Hello, YouTube. There ain't nobody here. I'm waiting for somebody to get here. Oh, somebody came in and out. They gave me a thumbs up. Good morning or afternoon to me. It's 12:08. Hello, Slater. I just wanted to get on here, see if anybody's seen anything from Todd, and I noticed that pizza got it this morning. Von Hilton was lying again. Hey, Stinky, you want me to help you get rid of the rest of your properties? I can do that. All I have to do is make one phone call to my landlord, and he is registered. He registers every year. That's why he owns 14 pieces of property. He got there before Vaughn did. Yep. Yeah, I mean, tell you the truth, I was hoping really that he'd be able to do something, that he would at least get off his lazy ass finally and start doing something to make sure that he survives the rest of his life. But he don't even look like he wants to do that. Good afternoon. You know, he always says that I'm a sixth grader, I'm a felon, that I'm a wife beater. People, I have no felonies. I am not a wife beater. I did make it to the ninth grade, but at least I know one thing. When your property taxes are due, you're supposed to pay them. He did a video the other day saying that he spun that $32,000 that was in the account on Alice's old bills. That's a lie. That's a big fucking lie. Because her major bills, lights, water, gas, phone, all of it was caught up to date. House insurance was on all properties. We even had it scheduled that the place I was living in was finally going to get gutters. Yeah, never, never. Hi, man with the plan. Yes, he is, Rebecca. Yep, Pete. YouTube between 8 and 9 didn't see nothing from Todd. So I went and played a couple of my games. Came back about 10 minutes ago and I seen the one pizza put out there. So I watched that. Yeah, he's been on the phone again. That's okay, because he's finding out the information I need. Vaughn, I might be a sixth grader, but I'm smarter than you, buddy. I know property taxes had to be paid. I want to know. I'll make you a deal, Stinky. And everybody, all 16 people listening right now, you show me one bill that is Aunt Alice's, my great Aunt Alice's, that was not paid when you took over. I will pay it in cash right fucking now. You show me a receipt showing that you paid a bill that was not paid up in full when you took over. I want to know what the fuck you did with the 32,000. Wait till the court system wants to know what you did with 32,000 of the estate money. I can't wait to hear him explain that. He didn't put it in on the properties. You know, Stinky, another thing, child support. You say child support owes you what? 50,000, 70,000? How do you get that? I want to know how you're getting that amount that child support owes you. Okay? Personally, you should have been paying child support for them 3 kids. And you wouldn't file it against child support or children's services or none of that. That would you'd have to put it against Andrea. And you ain't gonna get no money out of Andrea because she's on Social Security disability. So guess what? You ain't getting none of her money. So the only thing you could do is file for welfare and food stamps, which you were on that. Guess what? You couldn't even do that right. You couldn't keep your house clean. You couldn't keep your kids clean. You couldn't stay off the computer playing with fucking horse vaginas. Or looking for another 18-year-old. I don't know what you were doing and don't give a shit. How you doing, CT? As y'all can hear, it's the afternoon smoke. Doing okay. I agree with you 100%. You know, some people are born to be parents and some people are not. I'm sorry to say that. That's just how it is. There are some people born with disabilities that makes them not being able to be a good parent because they're afraid of their disabilities and that they won't be able to take care of a kid. And then there are women and men out there that just fucking run away from their children. Hi, Jeffrey. And I could literally say that true is true right now, buddy. I'm not running from none of my kids. They both know, right? All my kids know where I'm at. They know the home address. They know the phone number if they need to call. I went to jail 20 times because of that. Vaughn Hilton, I'll give you $10,000 in cash right now. You show me a piece of paper saying that I am a felon, and it be marked by the state of Kentucky or by the state of Ohio, because them would be the only two states that it could be. It's just like he thought it was his mom's responsibility to raise his kids. It's his mom's responsibility to make sure they had clean clothes. And you all know she did the laundry. She'd get it together all folded up and everything, and he'd come over and throw it in the basket and just take it home and throw it on the floor. Literally, I don't know about the floor, but he didn't put it in a dresser drawer, I guarantee you that. Or on a coat hanger. Well, I'll tell you the truth, Slater, I thought he might be able to pull it off. He can pull out easy 1,200 a month. Hi, Todd. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Good show. Good show this morning, Todd. I didn't get to see it live, but I did get pizza with it. He better find a good cardboard box. Some people have told him to sell them all and move. I agree with him. I mean, he could probably get, you know, some decent money out of the properties. Like I said, he could probably pull 100,000 from a mall right now, flat out cash. What, 2, 3, 4 years? He'd be broke again. I bet you didn't, Todd. Yeah, the will said he got everything. The will said he got everything, which I knew that. But the problem is it's still in the estate as far as we understood. But who knows? Yeah, that's the problem right there, CT. We don't know. The original will would go way, way, way back. That lady probably made 10 wills out in 60 years. I mean, personally, Todd, I could literally help him get rid of the rest of them right now. All I have to do is call my landlord. I found out he's registered already. He registers every year. And that's why he's got so many places around this area. He watches them for them to go up for foreclosure and tax liens and all of it, he says. All I have to do is mention it to him. He'll be all over them. Yep, Bond just didn't know what he was doing, people. I mean, I tried to help him. I tried to tell him. I even did live shows and told him, but he don't listen. Right, exactly, CT, but it's all the same will. How many wills have you made out in your lifetime? Is that the first and only? No, they don't mail the property tax money in. You go right there. I would think you could probably take care of it right there. You know, Connor say, "Well, I want to buy it," and give them your credit card number. But Todd, me and you, buddy, we're friends. You want to put it on my Cash App, and I'll go down there and put them in your name right now. That's what I thought they did too. That's what I heard. That they had to mail them in, but you know, like what she said, they came in and paid them. Maybe he did that because he lived right here. Yeah, the property tax money. Ain't that exactly what he had to pay? If more than one person wants the same lien, they have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now if me and you were both going for it, right, then we'd have to figure something out. No, it's not to the highest bidder if unless they go up for sale by the state. Them three properties that no one paid on. Now, what happens to them? Does he still get time to pay them, or is the state going to take over on them? See, there's a lot of things to wonder about that stuff. Yeah. When's he ever going to have the money to pay anybody? I mean, it'll be the one that I was in, Todd. And me personally, Todd, it matters what you really want. I mean, you want some property that's going to bring you money back in, you just going to resell it, or you wanting to give it rent it out to people. I don't know if you can get all three. Didn't she say something about you had to be a business to get more than three or something? Oh, you want to make money on the liens. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't blame you. If you can double your money, why not? And if you don't pay you back, you can four times your money. Okay. I mean, it'd be the one that I lived in. There's the one that has the old house and single wide on it. And then there's the Lake Alice one. The Lake Alice one is a very beautiful piece of land. It's got a good spot for a house. But if you ain't got $100,000 to put a house up there, it ain't even worth getting. I mean, you're going to have septic tanks dug out, electric ran, water ran, the whole shooting shabando. Well, let me know when it comes up for the public auction, Todd. I might take a bid on them. Maybe I'll be lucky and hit the lottery. I think at least 20-25% of the lien. No, that guy took the main one, and that was the property of Alice's. Alice's trailer and Stinky's trailer. When you look out the door and you see that hill going up to Lake Alice, that hill is Lake Alice's property. That don't belong to that property. That field behind it where he threw that plane all the time, that goes all with Alice. Yep, he's pawned again. I'm surprised, and maybe he didn't because he couldn't because he wasn't registered. Like Todd said, you had to be to do three. Maybe he wanted the pond too. I don't know, but I knew he wanted them first two pieces of property. Me, I would have took Alice's house and the Lake Alice together, but he took the little 1 acre behind the church. Now I heard a long time ago there used to be a house that sat there, a real small 1 bedroom. No, no, he didn't, Todd. You sure? Because somebody told me that he took the 1 acre. And personally, they're going to have a survey come out here probably too and survey the property. In the long run, Raccoon Man, that's probably exactly what's going to happen. Thumper knows all about that. He's a 70-year-old man. He knows what he's doing. And so does his son. Thumper don't live across the street, people. Thumper's son lives across the street. Okay, that looks about right. The .9 is the one I used to live in. And the .5 is the one with the mobile home in the house. Yep. Now that mobile home and house, that that house has had a lot of work done to it. It can become a real nice 4 bedroom. Hey, Rusty, he might not be able to do that neither. They might auction that thing off too. He'll lose that because he can't pay for the car insurance and plates and everything. Thumper is his father. It's his son that is the principal of the elementary school. Blue. Lady and the Tramp, what are you talking about? You talking about the house that has the garage and basement? I don't know if it's got a garage and a basement, but it's right dead across the street from Alice's house. And it's a big, beautiful green home. I doubt if solar is going to help. Okay. Sounds good to me, Todd. Well, it was confirmed today, lady, on who bought the 2 liens. For a minute there, I knew it was Alice's land, and I thought it was the 1 acre behind the church. It was not the 1 acre behind the church. Todd just looked it up, and it is Lake Alice. So Aunt Alice's property and Lake Alice property. Yep, he's not going to be able to, Raccoon Man. He's going to have to beg and plead and do something very quickly. I think so, lady. Oh, that wasn't nice, Richie. Could have sent her a nice, good pair. She's a good woman. Beverly is a good woman. I personally have met her, people. I do my business there. That's where I get my license plates and paid taxes and did all that myself. There you go. Thank you, Todd. So, lady, he will have until January 1st to pay it. So, are we taking bets on what's he going to pay first when he gets some of this money? Is he going to pay it on the houses that don't have a lien against them already, or is he going to pay for the two that's got liens on them already? Because I'm telling you, I'm going to pay them liens out of there real quick. Well, J Dubs is sending him 400. He's got rent coming in this coming week. Yeah, the first is what, next Tuesday? Hey, Junior. Well, be honest with you, Blue. I do not like to see nobody homeless. But most of the people that are homeless are putting themselves there. Because you do not have to be homeless. Well, you better get to that eye doctor there, Junior. You know, I was hoping Stinky would open his eyes and figure it all out, but it looks like he didn't, guys. I mean, I know none of you, I know Blue didn't want to hear that, but I really was, Blue. I was hoping he, would finally realize his money, his golden spoon has passed on, and that now he had to fend for himself, and he knew he had bills to pay. He knew all that stuff. And if he didn't, that's his own stupid mistake because his mom's been paying bills for how many fucking years? Her whole life. And she lived almost 94 or 95 years old. And they're totally different people. I mean, you go to Alice's house and her house is spotless. You go to Irvy's house and it's nasty as hell. I think he's because he's on the computer all the time. $1,200 a month coming in is not bad. I can pay my bills and survive off $1,200 a month. Later, Junior. Wait a minute. What did lady say here? She would say, "How is it over there? I don't even want to go over there and find out for myself," she says. Yeah, exactly, lady. I remember her saying that a couple of times. And I told her, I don't know. I didn't go in. I don't think it's real. Honestly, lady, I wish it would happen, but I don't see it happening. I see him losing everything within a year or two at the most. Me personally, I think I mean, does he stick around to try to fix them up and rent them all out and make a living? Is he going to try? I don't know. Because that's his only that or sell them. Yep. Yeah, Todd's already going to foreclose on him as soon as he can. No, Blue, he did not pay his 2023 taxes. Who blocked Lady? Lady, did you take something off there? You're not allowed to do that. I want to read what you got to say. Yeah, he has to pay the liens before he can sell them, but he has a certain time to pay them liens back too. And he can't keep them liens for 10 years. Yeah, very true, lady. Very true. And y'all know December 31st, 2024 taxes are due. So by the time he gets 2023 paid for, 2024 is now due. Can you, Todd? We'll see. Now down here they wouldn't let us pay too early. I don't know why. Because I tried to do that one year with Alice's check. We went down there to pay them, and they were like, "Oh no, you can't pay them. It's too early." Yeah, they like you to pay it somewhere in December. She told me as long as it's paid before December 31st. Hi, weather guy and Shannon. Yeah, Shanna. Okay, good, good. Sit out there. Is it beautiful? As far as I know, she never had nothing in them boxes. She might have had at one time. Who knows what it was? Was it money? Was it the bonds? Was it jewelry? I don't know. I never seen it. Just like him saying she had mason jars of $1,000 bills or $100 bills. Never seen it. And I was in her bedroom before. I went in her bedroom in 2007 and 2008. Because during the family reunion, we took our coats and put them in there. Yeah. Personally, I'll say it clear as day, and I will still say it until the day I die. I think Sticky's been ripping his mom off the whole time. He wants to know where her money went. It's taking care of his ass. It's feeding him, paying his bills. Tell you the truth, lady, I've never seen nothing in them. And I was in control of everything for what, 3 years? There it is, Todd. I was waiting for someone to say it. He's made zero effort on anything, people. He thinks everything's supposed to just fall in its place, just like the lottery. His computer setup right now was bought by his wife. Andrea bought two brand spanking new ones when she moved in. Security monitors, probably his mommy's money. I think he was bringing him up for us. James, I heard they're not. 81. Oh, you guys are talking about what he might have set up now, I guess. What do you mean by that, lady? I mean, he's got to figure out something to do because he don't get some money paid and get him paid off. Somebody else is going to own him. Lady, that'd be like you guys owing taxes and me coming out there and paying on your taxes. You know what that means, huh? You be paying me, or I be taking pieces of your property a little at a time. Blue, some toy cars might be worth money. It matters what they are. I have seen some of the older Hot Wheel cars go for some, five, six, $700. But I don't think it's none of what he's got. And probably If he did have one that looked cool and that he didn't know, he opened the box, took it out, touched it. It's worthless now. Because when you're talking about money pieces, they have to be in the box, never touched, never even broke the seal yet. Yeah. Some of the older Hot Wheels are paying decent money. I think it was the what was it? The Volkswagen, like minivan looking thing, and it was pink. I think they said it went for almost $700. That sucks. YouTube's been doing that for a lot, some reason. I don't know what's going on. Yes, he does have money laying around him. He don't want to sell it or whatever. Too lazy to put it out in the yard and sell it. Give him a place to sit down once he gets done walking for a minute. As long as he don't stop in front of my property. That's what I'd be doing. He don't need that dining room outfit. He don't sit there and eat dinner. He don't have family coming over for dinners. Get rid of it. There's a few $100 right there. He is the Frost's lawyer, Santos. He is also a bigger wig in the state of Kentucky. He's a state senator. No, you don't. Stop. Tell Cindy Sue no. Well, Bluey's going to have to do something because he's going to be homeless, carless. He better figure something quick. Me personally, I would have turned everything off in my house just to make sure them property taxes were paid. Period. Sorry about internet. Sorry about my lights for the month. I can do without for a month. I'm not getting none of my houses foreclosed on. I'm gonna say Vaughn, people. Cindy, I'm sorry, I don't really know Shanny and Rev. Ain't watched them that much, but I'm gonna say Vaughn. There's two things that Vaughn Hilton is scared of, people: the dark and water. Blue, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, he never lets water touch him. Exactly. I mean, I asked Andrea that, and she says that he would take a washcloth and get it wet and wipe all his parts down. And that was it. That was his bath. So he wiped his private part, his underarms, and he's done. Maybe his face. Probably not, Bobcat. She didn't say he put soap on the rag. She just said he'd get a wet rag. Yeah, probably in that order. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I kind of, I'm guys. I mean, he's my cousin, so maybe that's why I feel sorry for him. But I kind of feel sorry for him, but then I don't. I mean, he put himself in that predicament. If you don't pay your bills, your shit gets shut off. If you don't pay your rent, you gotta move. That's Von Hilton's rent right there. That's your main bill, rent. You know, Von Hilton says he went for his Social Security. We all know what he went for. He went for Social Security retirement because that's how he got the, what was it, 25 cents or 45 cents that he'll get for the rest of his life. So he didn't even file for Social Security disability. He filed for his retirement. He ain't old enough to get that. Well, I mean, I know he knows not how to fill out paperwork. We already know he can't do that. Because I know the man who has filled paperwork out for him for at least 4 times. The same person. And that person started seeing where he was messing up and started telling him, you know, him and that person don't even talk no more. Oh, you know he's going to, Richie. So if the neighbor paid $750 for the two liens, the neighbor's probably going to want $1,000 back. He's going to make it worth his while. That's what I would think, MC. If it was me, I'd want double back. I want 1,500, just because I'm a prick like that, and I like to steal money from old women and kill them off. Blue, here's the kicker. We know he was at the nursing home, but when was he at the nursing home? I mean, for him saying that he's been at that nursing home for 15 years, well, hell yeah, he could have been. His mom couldn't leave him at home at 8, 9, 10 years old, so she took him with her. Yeah, he had to pay some late fees and commissions and all that. Yeah, so it might even double, really. He was orderly for 14 years. So did he get a paycheck? He must not have. If he's only got 25 cents uh for the rest of his life coming from Social Security retirement. Lies about his lies. Yep. I mean, I wish I was a wizard on the computer because you literally can find anything out you really want on a computer. Von Hilton, he's lucky I don't know your social security number because I'll tell you where you've lived and everything your whole life. But if you've owned a business or you own homes, it's pretty easy to find you. Yeah, he acts like you can't find out. Exactly, Todd. Yeah, yeah, I've heard it too, Blue. 1 hour, 47 viewers, 26 thumbs up. Can't give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. Shows me that you and here on a Monday. Right in front of us. You know, Santos, like I told Vaughn, and I'll say it to everybody out there. Vaughn, if you do not post it out on YouTube or some other platform, then we will never know. But you put it out on the platform for you. Vaughn Hilton, you are your worst enemy. Vaughn Hilton, I'll give you $1,000. You prove that I'm a felon. My name with the felony record. You show it to me. And I'll give you more than that. I'll double it. You know why? Just like the last bet. I don't bet unless I know for sure. I do not have no hard record, as we call it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know, man. I hope they're all going to be okay down there. I got a few friends down there, and I got a ex mother-in-law. Well, she wasn't my mother-in-law, but she's one of my ex's moms. My other kid's mother. Yeah, you notice how he if it breaks up, he did it. If it don't break up, oh, he couldn't do it. He was doing something else. $9 billion in damage, but he broke it up. Yeah, no, he didn't break shit up. Yeah, I couldn't believe that, Richie. You know, my kids are my top priorities. I joined this community years after Grandpa. After? Okay. Yeah, I watched a lot of lobsters too. Rest in peace, lobster. I wish I know how to put that lobster sign because I would. There, he got it up there for me. I got to figure out how to keep that. So when I want to put it up there, I can do it. Okay, thank you, Todd. What? Raccoon Man? VID 5 admitted to the Clay County Jail, but not our Vaughn. 5 of them in Clay County Jail, huh? It happens. I grew up with ACDC. I enjoyed Green, even though that asshole Adam, everything I tried to drive a wedge between us. Yeah, Grant, he was Lobster was a good man. Seemed decent to me. I mean, but who I don't know nobody, so I take the benefit of doubt of everybody until I find out or see different. You know what I mean, Todd? You can start telling who the weirdos are and who's the good ones are. Yes. Yeah, I'm glad you verified that for me, Todd, because I didn't know. Yeah, that them are the ones I would have took. Them are the best two pieces. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering because I seen it when Pizza was putting it out. But I was looking. I was on at 8 o'clock and waited to 9. I turned it off and went and did some of my other stuff. And I back and then Pizza already had it out there, so I watched it. Yeah. Well, when you're the boss, you can get away with it. We're hillbillies. We take our time going places. I don't think you would. Now, if Von Hilton went down there, there might have been. Yeah, he says he can't go live with me. Why can't he go live with me? Our court papers and all our court shit's all over it. It's done with. We're done with court. We can get on the computer and talk to anybody on the computer we want. Or did he put a restraining order out on me? Yes, Todd. Yeah, you're right. They don't get too many calls. I mean, Clay County, man. Manchester's the biggest area, and they probably got. No, I don't know. I think we looked it up somewhere. Let's say 5,000 people, and then Oneida, they probably got a couple, 1,000, say. Yeah, I know. I know. I've seen that, Todd. Yeah, you didn't need to. I agree. If he goes in there rapping and raving at her, oh, yeah. It ain't just the police department. It ain't the Kentucky sheriff. It's the deputies that stand in that office. And if them two deputies can't do nothing, there's three deputies in the next room over. I know where he has to go. Been there, done that. Walk up there, you give her the 5 pieces of paper. She looks at them, checks your name, checks the person's account, says how much are you paying, and you say I'm paying it all, and you count it out in cash in front of her. And them sheriff's deputies are right there watching you do it. Especially around your tax time. Can you imagine how much money that building has at that certain time of the year? You also get your license plates there. Go across the hall and you can find out who owns every piece of property in Clay County. Everybody knows felons ain't restricted from buying properties. Exactly. They don't care if you're a felony, as long as your felony don't say that you're a crack dealer. Yeah, on your application, don't put crack dealer because if you do, you might not get it. Besides that, they don't care about you. Or yeah, and that's it. It's on the liens. It ain't even buying the houses yet. Now, Todd, I wonder what happens to the other three properties if no one pays the liens on them. Will that mean the state gets to auction them off on the 1st of January? What happens to the properties that don't get paid for and no one pays the liens? Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. They'd have to foreclose on it. Well, he's only going to be able to use that for so long, Nate. Yeah, we all knew that. The will said it's all his. And that's exactly what Stivers did. He gave here it is. The houses, the money, the bank account, everything. I did see one, was it yesterday? Him saying that $32,000 that was in the bank account when he took over it, that he had to pay all Aunt Alice's back bills. That's definitely a lie, people. I said it once today and I'll say it again. That is definitely a lie. Aunt Alice's bills were all up to date when she passed on. The following month, after Jim had control, he went ahead and paid the light bill, shut it off. The phone and everything else was shut off. The bills were stopped. Jim went ahead and made sure the house insurance for all five properties got paid. The funeral completely paid. Everything was done. He's now saying that he took that 32,000 and spent it on Alice's bills, her outstanding bills. That's more of a lawyer question. Oh yeah, they're going to ask him about it, Todd. I guarantee you that. That's probably where he could go to Richmond or Lexington too. They got homeless shelters up there. She never had a bill for over 15 years. I guarantee that. All her bills were paid up to date. And so was his, except the cable and internet, because she wanted to shut his internet down. But somehow he kept getting money to pay it. And then he got Andrea to come in and she helped. And then when Jerry got on Social Security, that helped him keep it going. So he didn't have to go over there and try to rip mom off for some money laying around. No, I think he did in the long run, Todd. But from the beginning, no. I don't think he was taking it from the account. I think he started taking it from the account later in life, once he was older and got control of it. But I mean, right from the get go, he'd go over there and just get in her purse and take it. Or he knew where she had it and he'd walk in there and take it. That's where having problems because I went ahead and literally went to Social Security with Alice and we switched the accounts, the banks, and everything. And I took power of attorney and I started bills. I was the ones running the property. Tell you the truth, Vaughn got the part that I wanted, and I got the part that Vaughn wanted. That's it, people. What Vaughn got is what I wanted, and what I wanted, I got what Vaughn wanted. He wanted the control of the money. He wanted control of the property. He wanted to control everything. When he was told on about not paying bills, the judge looked right at me and gave me the power of attorney. Vaughn, you could say that I didn't, but guess what? I have proof. When you can show me proof, let me know because I have proof. I will always keep that piece of paper. Yep, exactly, Nate. He can't prove shit. And I keep all my receipts for that. I mean, when you buy a vehicle, do you throw the title down on the floor and let your dogs chew it up and shit on it? No, you put it up. Not Vaughn. He just throws it on any old table. It'll get knocked on the floor sooner or later. Or get so much garbage stacked on it you can't find shit. Mountain Dew gets spilled on it. Some. Yeah, I think if Stinky's trailer wouldn't have been so bad back there when I took power of attorney, I should have booted Stinky right the fuck out of that trailer and put him over in the house that I was in. I really should have. But I don't think I could have handled that trailer. Wait a minute, Blue. I'm sorry. See, guys, I quit reading, but I caught Blue highlighted my name, so I caught it. Is it true that Hilton allowed no one to visit Alice in the hospital after her stroke using his medicine POA? He says that he called up there and was complaining because his stepsisters or half sister or whatever you want to call her sister daughter went up there. And yes, she is a registered nurse. She didn't give a shit what Stinky said. She went up there. She is a couple hours away from there. She left home and went straight up there. So he didn't want no one to go up there. He complained about it, Blue. And he says that she was going to be in trouble for it, and I was going to be in trouble for it for letting her do it. For me opening my mouth about Alice even being there. But as you could tell, 3 years has went by. I still not seen Hell Cell. I don't think he's gonna make it that far. He might be in the shelter by the time the Thanksgiving comes around. So he did keep her alone that whole time. Yeah, she was alone all by herself. She had nobody. Jim, I think, moved down here. Honestly, I'm going to say they bought the house from her. Like, I'm going to say 96, 97. I could be wrong. But Jim and Millie did not move down here until almost 3 years later. Well, it's getting ready to. It's going to bite him right on the ass, lady. Oh, wait a minute. Todd said something. Where did he go? Oh. Yeah, I seen that. I do too, Nate. Love his job. See, Stinky did something wrong. He called Todd out. So I think Todd got mad, so mad he's just proving the point. I've seen a few people has told him that his taxes for 2024 will be due December 31st. That's his regular date that he has to have them or they start getting you for late fee. So if he gets them caught up this year, people, he might be able to squeeze it out. But remember, January 1st, if he don't pay it off, them two properties are gone. And the other three will be delinquent 2 years until he pays them. Yeah. Yeah. He knows, and well, I hope Todd does know. There ain't no way them troopers was coming out to his house. I laughed my ass off about it too. Yeah. And wait till that polar bear hits back. Yep. That's exactly what was said. But if you watch my video before that, I said I think I know who got him. But I got a surprise. I got confused. I thought he took Alice's property and the 1 acre behind the church. He didn't. He took Aunt Alice's property and Lake Alice. So he took that whole thing right there. Yep, that's it, Mr. Blue. Hi, Riz. I ain't seen you in a long time. Yep, the one Hilton's on right now, plus the one with Lake Alice. They're the connecting two. They're the neighbors down the road. No, I didn't, Rez. Good, good. I don't think his last name is Sessler. It might be, but I don't think it is. Hi, Lewis. Oh, hell. That even makes it worse yet for him, Todd. You know, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt that he did that already, that he still had it in probate court. You said it is closed. The building's closed or the case is closed. The estate is closed. Yeah, exactly, Lardo. The lady behind the glass is going to jail. Boy, oh boy, people are going to be going to prison for a very long time. Yeah, he definitely is. Hey, I got the slumlord and it went off on me. What's up with that? There it is. Oh, Blue took something off. Yeah, he's a he's a no whatever, no landlord rent something. I don't know. I'll leave that one alone. We'll let you guys do that. That would make me tongue tied at trying to think. I'd burn my brain to death. Todd is a hey Slayer, lay off Todd. And there's nothing wrong with being a felon. There are people that are felons. That don't make them all bad. If he can milk him, let him milk him. Yep, all he needs is internet and some food. He'll be living at Burger King or McDonald's till he runs out of money. Well, he still might be living there. He'll be digging in the garbage. Well, see, and that's the price. Nobody knows what they'll sell for. You can kind of figure out what they're worth. When you think about it, you got to think about, do you want a property with nothing on it, or right? But I don't think it was a Sessler. It might have been. I don't know. Don't put me wrong. Don't put me wrong. It could have been. My opinion, I personally think, and like I said, I don't know. I think it's Thumper and Thumper's boy. Thumper's boy lives dead across the street. He probably lives in about a 275,000, maybe a $300,000 home. Really nice. You know, Daddy's got a nice little house too, but he lives down the road a ways from his son. Well, I think they're ready to move my daddy and son right across the street from each other. Yeah, he is a principal of our elementary school, or not my elementary, but Oneida Elementary. He's also one of the morning bus drivers. Jeffrey, I think that is exactly what happens. When they go to auction, they will go to the highest bidder there. Sorry, I just noticed. What'd you say? Say it again. I'll watch for you. It would help if Larry could respond. I just read it. What'd you say? Yes, no doubt, Todd. Nate says, Todd, you better hire some security. Yeah, I mean, all I got to do is make. Well, I personally can't call the man myself, but I will call a man who will call a man, and I can find it all out. Have you guys ever looked on the map of where Vaughn Hilton's house is? That house across the street's the one that Thumper's boy lives in. If you go past that little thing and come up to another road, that's Uncle Jim's house right there on the corner. Yep, Todd verified it today because I thought Thumper was looking for that 1 acre and the open field analysis property, but nope. He took Alice's property and Lake Alice. So I will be talking to family members and letting them know. I mean, if I lived out in the country, I wouldn't mind having the one that, it's got the house and the trailer on it. Trailer needs work. The house still needs work. But it's a nice little piece of property. Neighbors are good. But me, I'm going to stay right where I'm at. Yeah, we all pitched together. We probably could have it put out there. No answer, which I didn't think they would be. The local guy doing the local thing, yep. Calling the locals. Yeah, I'll tell you who made the bid on it. Soon as I talk to him. Yep. I mean, don't put me wrong. That place that I was at, that's a nice little piece of property if it was cleaned up a little bit. Because of the mountain coming down into the yard, it kind of messed the yard up. So you'd have to clean it up, lay some more dirt in it. Me personally, I'd take that trailer out of there and put a whole new trailer in. Living out in the country, you have a lot of wild animals. Well, you didn't stop the one from hitting that land. I don't even have to call nowhere and get it going. It's already going about him. Like we all know, it's a little town. Oneida is a little town in a little town. Oneida's more like in no man's land. And then you drive 10, 12, 15 miles and you start getting into Manchester, which is a bigger city. We have a few restaurants. We have a hospital. We have the fire department, the ambulance department, the pharmacies. Oneida don't have none of that. All they got is a car wash, an elementary school, and a private school, a Christian or Catholic. It's a Oneida Baptist Institute. That's what it is. uh, do you have any other doubt about his gods being fake? 15K for a new roof is not bad at all. It matters if that's laying it or is that laying it and buying it. There's nothing wrong with this roof, Blue. Be honest with you, it's the skylights leaking. Whoever put the skylight in didn't seal it good enough. No idea who did it. Don't care or whatever. But I'm telling you, they just didn't seal it in right. Yeah, I didn't think they would show up, Todd. You know, let's all talk shit from him. Well, see, there's the first thing is the shingles themselves. Is what kind of shingles you're putting on and how much they cost. You got to remember the cheaper the shingle, the less it lasts. You can make it last for 20 years or you can get them to last for 50. But you living in Florida, you might be lucky it lasts for a year, as long as you don't get hit by the hurricane next year. Todd leaving? Later, Todd. I've been on almost 2 hours. 45 people, 37 thumbs up. Yeah, the one next week. Well, if you got house insurance, at least it'll cover it. You know, Von Hilton ain't going to turn it away. I don't know his phone number. He changed it and won't give it to me. What a rotten cousin he is. I can imagine what that property's going to look like after Vaughn loses it. I was just thinking about that. He's going to rip them trailers out of there. If he's taking Lake Alice and the other one, where is he going to put the house? These guys, they can put it up on top of that mountain. I'm telling you, I'd put it right up on top of that mountain right there. It's got a 3 plateau up there on top of that mountain. I put a garage in my driveway on the first tap hole. Maybe the second one could be your front yard, and your third one's your home. Hi, Moore. Mona. 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 Am I saying it right? Yeah. I thought about doing that once, lady. Taking one of my shelves and putting all my wife's butterflies on it and do a YouTube show of it. with them all lit up. Later, later. Lightning bugs. I don't have no money. If I had that 32 million that Vaughn said I stole, I'd be taking it all. Be honest though, I'd be wanting the first two that he got. Them first two are the best two. And with 32 million, hell, exactly like I said, I'd tear Poe Stinky's trailer out of there. I'd Poe Alice's trailer out of there now. And I'd have a home built there. A real home. It's just going to be me and the wife, and I want a 6, 7, 8 bedroom home. My wife says she ain't going to clean it. Hell, she don't have to. We're rich. Yeah, he ain't going to be there long. We'll have him out. Exactly. I would not be living in Kentucky. Don't have no idea where I'd be, but I don't think it'd be Kentucky. I don't know though. It is kind of beautiful. Maybe a little more south, maybe Tennessee or something. 40 viewers, 40 thumbs up. 2 hours. Yeah, I enjoy getting on. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, I seen a video probably a couple weeks back. Maybe it's been a month now. I forgot who put it out there. It's probably Pizza that originally I seen the clipping, or of course Seckler could have did it too. But was the one where Von Hilton says he first got started watching YouTube was watching girls put makeup on. That's a hell of a thing to introduce you to YouTube. Yeah, exactly. If I had 32 million, I'd be having a lot of decorations. My son wants to move to the closest McDonald's. Yeah, that I have no idea if he was or not. And if he is, he's a sick person, and personally, I think he needs to hang from it. And I'm not talking around his neck, hanging. Yeah, I really didn't get to watch it. I didn't get to see it. I didn't really don't want to know about it kind of. I could just say, he's a sick individual. Like I said, Andrea was 18. Okay, so what? How old was he? 40s? Getting ready to turn 50s? He is no Hugh Hefner. He ain't got millions and millions of dollars in a mansion that sleeps 25 or more if you wanted it to, probably. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, go back to when him and Andrea first got together and look at them two together. You know, Vaughn, I don't think got Andrea by his looks. I think he manipulated. I can't even say the word. He coached her into it, saying the world was going to come to an end. And then another story was he had a horse farm and he knew that she liked horses. So she took her money and she jumped on a bus and got here and found out he lied. Found out mommy's bitching about her being here. Don't want them living under the same roof. Not married. So they got married. If I didn't know that they were married, would think it was his, darn I say, daughter. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I have kids older than her. And he probably would have too if the first one didn't die. Don't put me wrong. My wife is not the exact same age as me. To me, men don't mature as quick as women. So there is a few years between me and the wife. I got married in 2009. So I've only been married about 14 years, 15 somewhere. Nothing, like I said, nothing against Andrea. I like Andrea. She seems like a good person. Andrea was just a young kid who wanted to get away from mommy. Been with mommy for 18 years. She wanted to get away from her mother. She took the first opportunity she could. Period. That's what happened. She thought she was going to heaven. Gonna meet a man who's got a horse farm and all steady and got everything worked out. Well, she found out he didn't. He lived on a country home on his mother's property, but he will get it after she passes. You too. Don't work hard. Yeah, I appreciate it. Give me a thumbs up. Shows me you were here and you enjoyed me being on today. Yeah, later today, I think I'm going to write Jim and Millie's list out on their coin collection that I got.
Still here.
What, honey?
They're still here.
Who's still here?
You.
Oh, yeah. Are you throwing me out?
Mhm.
I want eviction notice.
Now you see how it feels, huh?
My wife's giving me a eviction notice, people. Yeah, I think we got married in '09. I've been with her since '02. Be honest, I got with her in March of '02.
Okay, since you can't move out, I'll tell you what I did. Okay. I went to the welfare today,
Okay.
turned the paperwork in. She gave me the paperwork back. I have it.
Okay.
I went to the dollar store and bought some getting the 200.
Okay, that's the main thing. Just watch that sugar.
224.
224. You're doing good.
And I need to put this in.
Huh?
I need to put this in.
Okay. You feel hungry?
Mm,
Okay, because I mean, you could take your 1 o'clock shot. It's going to be late though. It's 2:30.
and I don't know where this person went or whatever, but there's a, a thing like um, Greg is a maintenance car,
Mm-hmm.
black one, and it has a big old red leaf on the front or the back bumper. And I saw that car about 5 or 6, 9 times a day, walking, going. They're driving real slow, going past me. They're driving real slow when they go by me. I'm like, what the fuck? It's not Greg and Amanda because I looked in the window.
Was it a man or a woman?
Main animal.
Oh. Oh. Maybe they were wondering who you were. They ain't never seen you here before. Remember, this is a small city, so bigger than Oneida, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know, baby. Don't know. Just don't talk to strangers. You don't know them, don't talk to
I
them.
know that, but I know.
A man comes up to force you in, kick his fucking balls as hard as you can kick him. Guarantee you he's dropping to his feet.
Not me, so I'm not that. You got Dougie Mason, and I got people.
Okay. I heard you say pizza bites.
Okay.
Your cheeks just turned red.
You know, somebody told me once I should be Mrs. Claus.
You should be what?
Mrs. Claus.
You should be Mrs. Claus. Oh, your rosy cheeks. 36 viewers, 42 thumbs up. That means there's been 42 people here.
How can you put up with him for that long?
2 hours and 15 minutes. You know, they just listen to me talk shit. Todd called down there today and talked to the
I don't want to hear it.
clerk's court and
I
found
don't
out.
care.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay, baby. I said okay. And we were all talking about that and what we think's going to happen next.
Don't ask me what I think.
And
Don't care.
we want to find out. They're saying that somebody said Thumper. You know who Thumper is, right?
Yeah.
Thumper is the father of the guy that lives dead across the street from Von Hilton.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Bobby.
No, not that Thumper. Thumper down here.
I didn't know there was a thumper down there.
Yeah, well, the principal
Uh-huh.
of the elementary school,
Uh-huh.
his dad
I know Jimmy goes to
put
church.
paid the lien on it. But somebody else now is saying the Sesslers did it. Do you know who the Sesslers are?
I think so, but I'm not
Them
sure.
are the neighbors down the road from Jim, across from Jim and Millie.
Okay.
And if I remember right, I think she's also the lower or the. Hold on, people. But I'm gonna
I'm not
find
gonna say
out.
nothing.
I'm gonna make a phone call and talk to Jim and Millie and find out. You know what I mean? They will know because they talk to both parties. They talk to both of them.
You want the receipt back
No,
from the
no.
welfare? I mean the whatever that is.
You can put it in the welfare paperwork.
Let's see if I
Put it
can
where the
get
bills go or whatever.
on.
That's what I would do. Shove it in with the bills. That way, if they say we didn't make it or didn't show up, didn't take it to them, here's your proof. You know, see, and that's the problem that Von Hilton's having right now. He can't prove nothing, honey. I know. That's why we keep, it's just like, he is now saying again that I was not power of attorney. Yep.
Jim and Millie knows that.
Not Jim and Millie. Stinky.
I know, but he.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what I told him? Bring $1,000 over here and I'll make him $1,000 bet that I was power of attorney.
Yeah.
I got a piece of paper that says that.
Yeah.
I have that paperwork. You know where it's at, and so do I. With Miss Alice's paperwork. And the receipts from when we lived over there. All that's together. Hi, Rudolph. What, honey?
You can go back talking to him.
Okay. 32 viewers. I lost a few viewers. Sorry, guys. Wife just got home. She had to go downtown, do a little bit of running real quick.
I have to. Piss me off.
Oh, she said she didn't have to, but I pissed her off, so she walked to town and did some stuff that we needed done. Maybe I should piss her off some more.
I don't think you
Get
better.
things done.
If you piss me off anymore, I'll make you get off that fucking bed and walk. You need to start moving around.
Yes, dear.
Damn it. I'm tired of telling you. You tell me to take my medicine and shit. That's all I make
Yeah.
more.
Sometimes I could eat four, sometimes I can't. I don't need to be eating four, but people, I need to probably get off here.
No, you can go ahead. I got it.
Me and the wife's having an argument. She's breaking my balls.
I'm going out here.
We're just trying to figure out what's for dinner tonight, what's going on. She went and got some food from the dollar store and had to stop at the welfare department today. Think I got to get me a handyman over here. Pull my air conditioners out of the window. It's about that time of the year. I'm hoping I get a good breeze being up on top of this hill. I know yesterday I did. I got a real good breeze yesterday. Yes, dear. Huh?
I need you.
What do Hold on, people. I'm making up her insulin shot. 206.
I was a bad girl.
5.
You want me to put the stuff or you
Yeah.
want it out?
You can leave them there because if you take them away from here, Arnold's going to see them.
How about some for you and some for Al?
Okay.
$1?
Arnold probably already ate his.
He ate one. Well, I got some snacks.
Okay. Got to clear my throat. 24, 27, 28, 28 viewers. I'm dropping slowly. I think it's because I was talking about leaving. Yeah, if Stinky can gather up all that money and get down there and pay them off, I hope he can. Because if he don't, he loses them.
I can't tell you how long it's going to last.
Yeah, I know.
Only got 2.
Yeah, I think the best 2 pieces of property, that guy's taking them. Alice's property and the Lake Alice. Don't get me wrong, the one down there where the house is, that's a pretty nice property too. We put a lot of work into that place to make it livable. When that girl first moved in there, to me, it was not livable. Her time, some of her money, some of my money, or should I say Miss Alice's money, the rent money, Miss Alice's estate for the renters. We went out and put out some money to, redo a wall, new bathroom door, brand new hardwood floors all the way through the house. The whole inside got the walls repaired and all fixed, all painted fresh paint. The stove needed to be rewired from the fuse box to the main stove. There was a few things that needed done that had to get done, and we did. And then that FEMA or whatever, they came in and put a furnace in it. Now, did that girl take the furnace when she moved? I don't know. If not, that's good because that house would be worth it. If I had the money, I'd be buying up on that property right there. Todd, you still there? That's the ones I would be buying on. I wouldn't worry about the one I was in. I'd take the other two. They're side by side. They're right next to each other. There's a concrete slab right between both of them where it used to have an old building there, but we tore the building down because it was an eyesore. The roof was totally gone. It was just a bunch of cinder blocks we had removed out of there and a bunch of garbage. Yeah, that old house, it might be worth a little penny once it's cleaned up right. The only thing I really didn't like about one of them is that I would call it a 4 bedroom, but you have to go through one of the bedrooms to get to the other one. So I wouldn't call it a 4 bedroom. I call it maybe a 3 bedroom. I mean, it had a weird layout. It really did. And then you had to go through one of the bathrooms to get to the other, or you had to go through one of the bedrooms to get to the bathroom. We changed that. We took that door out of there, put a new wall up there, and put the door on the opposite side into the living room instead of in a bedroom. Yeah, it'd be nice for like maybe a small family, 2 kids maybe.
I don't have any more.
Okay.
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 I didn't take this.
Husband and wife, couple kids,
About
a dog or two, or whatever animal they prefer. Good neighbors around there. Hell, live in one and rent out the other one. Rent the trailer out. Put a nice enough trailer in there, get 400 or 500 a month. Should pay for itself. That'll give you extra money plus your $5,000 for taxes every year, which you know it ain't that. I think taxes on it's like $279 or something. No, that might have been the $400 one. I know Alice's was almost 5 or 6. So that might have been the almost $500 one. But still, I mean, you get rent one time, that pays your property taxes. You only have to rent it one time a year, and you got your property taxes. The other 11 months is yours money. That's where the money's at, people. If you can buy houses, buy them and rent them out. But then if you don't like Todd, if you wanted to buy them, you could, but then you'd have to find somebody, like you said, to resell them. I know what you're doing it for, I know. But you could resell them or find yourself a handyman to take care of them and send you your money every month. Can you imagine having a big enough piece of land to put a trailer court on? 50 trailers? You're collecting rent from every single one of them? Yeah, what happened? That's some big bucks. I'm not even going to add that, Vaughn. He says he is going to put a couple trailers in, but he can't afford to put no trailers in. I never have. Well, I do let people move in when there needs to have work done, and I do give them 3 months rent when they are doing the work. The girl kept to her word, so I kept to my word. If Von Hilton would have come over and talked to me like a human being and collected his rent from me, then we wouldn't have had all this problem. That girl only had a month and a half left, and her rent was due. So really, in my book, she got thrown out about a month and a half early. Or she would have had to pay rent. But yes, I did give her, like 4 months rent free. She did a lot of work. Did I go over and look at the job? Almost every single day to make sure there was something getting done. And she was on top of it. It was being done. So, she deserved her rent. She deserved it. So, and that's the way I feel. But like I said, she only had about a month and a half to go. And then she was going to be paying rent. But Vaughn threw her out. He could have collected what, $1,200 from me. Instead, he gave me a eviction notice. Never come over to talk to me, never come over to say nothing to me. Yeah, I think her boyfriend would have tore the shit out of him. He was a big boy. 6'2", 6'3". Maybe I shouldn't call him a big boy. I call him a skyscraper. But he was healthy too. He wasn't no toothpick looking thing. I heard Vaughn got into it with him at the store. Or he got at Vaughn at the store. One or the other happened. Yeah, and the other renters, they moved out after the flood and everything, and they went to out of state. They're in a different state now. Say they're doing good. I'm friends with them on Facebook. He's always scared. 22 24 viewers, 44 thumbs up. 2 hours, 38 minutes. Big Larry's broadcasting. Yeah, I know Blue wants him to lose it and all, but I personally, I don't want him to, guys, but I know he is going to. That's the point. I know he is going to. And I think Miss Alice knew this too. All he's doing is screwing up his kid's inheritance. He's screwing up his own life, put it that way. Because if he don't pay him, he loses everything. If he loses everything, he has nothing. He'd be walking with the clothes on his back and what he can carry. He better get in that truck and get to the airport real quick. Russia is calling for him. Remember, he says he's going to Russia. They're calling, Vaughn. You better get moving quick. Better sell something or do something real quick. You can live over there for free, buddy. They even deliver your breakfast, lunch, and dinner to your front door for you. And you eat what they give you, I hear. Don't know. Never been there, people. You only hear stories. I mean, don't put me wrong. One of you guys might be from over there. One of you guys might live there right now. I don't know. That's why I like getting on early mornings. Because then I'm getting people from Australia and over there in Iceland and all that other Scotland. I like talking to them people too. They're pretty nice. But I like to, do they believe in things like we do? I mean, what's their country known for? How's life? It's like when I talked to Nate. I told Nate what I'd like to have is Australian money. I'd like to see what an Australian nickel, dime, and quarter would look like. Maybe even a dollar bill. Everybody knows I like flags. I'd like to have a flag from every country. I wouldn't mind having a flag from every state in the United States. That's 50 flags right there. Not counting how many other ones is there? Was it 9? I think 9 countries. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I was in school. Remember, as Vaughn says, I was only in 6th grade, so I wouldn't know that question. "24 viewers. My viewers are dropping slowly, which is understandable. It is almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon on a Monday afternoon. Big Larry just laying around getting high. There's 195 countries. Wow. I don't think I can get that many flags. I'd have to be saving since I was a baby to even get near that, probably. I mean, I'd like to get a couple of the countries. I mean, my grandmother's from Glasgow. I think it's England or is it Scottish? One or the other. I'd love to get one of them flags because my grandmother's from there. Kind of good flags that go with my family tree, where some of my family tree came from. Would I want a Russian flag? Probably not. I don't know. I mean, why do we fight with Russia? Because they want our land? Too bad. We're not giving our land away. You want to make stuff that we can buy and we make stuff that you can buy? That's fine. If not, stay on your side of the world. Yeah, I'll find out later on this evening, people. I'll make a couple phone calls this evening. Give them time to get home or wake up from a nap or whatever they're doing. And I'm going to make a phone call and see what they can find out for me. Find out exactly which neighbor it was because there's a dispute on which neighbor. To me personally, it don't matter which one of them it is. That's the way it falls. You let your property get down to that stage and a chance of losing it and you let it get away with it, then it's his own fault. He knew property taxes were due. So I want to know personally, what did he spend the $32,000 that was in the bank account when it was handed to him? Because he didn't pay Alice's bills because they were all paid. The only thing he could have did with it is bought Mountain Dew and TV dinners. They say he spent 3,000 to that girl. Okay. That's still $29,000 on TV dinners and Mountain Dew. I know he was probably paying his bills, the light bill, the water, the telephone internet cable. So 250, 350, 400. Let's say 400 a month. 400 a month, he still should not have went through $32,000 or $29,000. Well, I'm going to find out exactly which neighbor because, like I said, I think it's one neighbor and somebody else said the other neighbor. So I'm going to talk to somebody who will know exactly which neighbor it was, and they will call them neighbors and find out because they are friends with both of them. I mean, they should be. They live across the street from each other. All three of them, they all live across each other. It's just like a neighbor calling a neighbor. Oh, I'm going to, Todd, as soon as they get home. As soon as they get home, we're going to find out exactly who it was. Yeah, I think I know a little piece of that puzzle too, if it is who you say it is. Good reason, Todd. I'm glad you got them fixed. Did he slander me? Yeah, I'll slander him back. He's just a piece of shit drunk. That's Otis, Tim Davison. He's also my cousin. Yeah, exactly. But somebody says it was the Settlers. Well, the Settlers do live right there. The Settlers live right dead across the street from Jim and Millie. Thumper lives right across the street from Vaughn Hilton himself. So, which neighbor? You see what I'm saying?
And
Yes. I know, yes.
wait, to beat you with ugly stick.
I sure need to be beat with an ugly stick, baby. Well, I'm going to call tonight, Todd, as soon as they get home. I do remember Millie saying that she had an eye doctor's appointment with Jeff. Well, if you can get all three, that's good for you, Todd. Me, I'd get the other two that's on Crane Creek. Mine ain't much. It is not the frost, Junior. And Junior, I do need to talk to your father and mother. You with your mom? Well, I called about 20 minutes ago. There wasn't no answer. Yeah, we know you don't want the property, Todd. You just want the interest and fees. I agree. Why not make a double your money? That's what I thought too, Junior. After the fifth ring, I usually hang up. I don't want to wake them up from their nap. I know 5 rings, I'm already awake and going for it. And I hope that don't happen. That did happen one time to your mom. She picked up the phone after the 3rd ring. Oh, we were napping. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mean to wake you. Oh, it's all right. I needed to get up. I don't like to bother them when they're napping. Yeah, Junior, the word is that the Sesslers bought it. And then I've heard Thumper got it. So there's 2 neighbors right there that we need to find out which one got it. I was going to talk to your mom and dad to see if they'd call them and ask them. Because they know both of their phone numbers by heart, probably. Yeah, both of them is a very possibility, especially when the girl downtown said it was a neighbor. There's only 2 neighbors, 3 neighbors, and it sure wasn't your dad. So it has to be the Sessler property or Thumper. And I need to tell your dad that, your dad said that he wanted the pond, Junior. And I was talking to your mom earlier and told her that I think Thumper took it and that he took the Alice property and the 1 acre behind the church. Well, Todd checked it for me and I was wrong. He took Alice's property and he took Lake Alice. So Thumper's going for both of them properties. But even if Thumper does get it, Thumper will let Uncle Jim go over there and fish it. Yeah, he took the 2 big pieces, exactly. Yeah, me and your mom talked about it the other day, Junior, about your dad wanting that property. I mean, it'd be all right to own it, but it would have to have work before somebody can live on it. I understand there's a few of you kids, so they want to make sure they leave all of you guys something. Yeah, Junior, we have all tried to tell him. From you, your father and Millie, your mom and dad, sorry, me, Ray and Marlene. Everybody's tried telling him he don't want to listen to nobody. He thinks he knows it all. Yeah, I think your best bet, Todd, if you're really wanting to do it, I thought you said that you had to be some kind of business for all 3. Just go for the 2. Well, they're the other 2. I mean, I would think my property wouldn't be worth as much as the other one with the 2 on it. I don't know. Whatever property's paying the best, Todd, that's what I would say. Oh, okay. I thought it was after 3 or more and you had to have a business. But yeah, if you can buy all three, take them. Hey, wasn't Von Hilton supposed to get something in the mail today? He was going to the mail place to get the mail. Just registering. Yeah. Yeah, James, I'm still on. What else is there to do? Sit here, play games, sit on here and talk to people, sit here and get stoned. Play with my wrestlers. I mean, work on my family tree again. All right, Junior. Bag up some more pennies. Oh, you're still at the doctor's? All right. My view. Alice used to have a P.O. box, but I closed that. Now, he might have one, but I know Alice don't because we closed hers. Yeah, I don't think he's going to, James. I think his gods are on vacation with Mr. Lobster. Yep, no visit from the state police to Todd yet. I'm surprised they ain't been on today. Three hours, 23 visitors, 47 thumbs up. Exactly, James. Well, that's what I say. Lobster's up there smoking a couple of joints with Vaughn's gods, and they're forgetting all about Vaughn. You know, Vaughn, you put all your problems right out on the computer. That's the worst mistake you made. You should have stuck to watching girls putting makeup on. Because that's more your speed. Hey, how's it going, Ronnie? Yes, he has, Richie. He really has. So, Ronnie, I don't know if you've heard, if you watched the pizza delivery this morning, two properties, the liens were paid on them. Right now, we're trying to figure out who paid it. Todd did a call, and we know it's a neighbor, but somebody brought this, what's his name, them into it. The ones that used to own it way, 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 way back when. And then there's a few people saying if it was Thumper. I thought they took the Alice's property and the 1 acre behind the church because I know that's what Thumper wanted. No, that is not what got taken. What got taken was Alice's property and Lake Alice. The biggest two pieces of property were picked up. Yeah, they didn't buy the land yet, right. It's more like a lien on it. He now has a lien on his home. I agree, cuz karma. Karma's about ready to bite him on the ass. He keeps saying it's in a state, it's in a state, it's in a state. Well, Todd did a video today. He called down there. It is not in no estate no more. It's on. He gonna lose them. Yep, it's all them lottery tickets he's trying to buy. Wasn't thinking about the bills. Fuck them bills. I'll hit the lottery and I won't have to worry about bills. Well, guess what? You spent $30,000 on lottery and still didn't hit it. You thought he was going to have a heart attack when he was raging? Yeah. Sometimes I wonder too, Ronnie. Sometimes I wonder too, buddy. You can buy $1,000 worth of tickets. It don't mean you're gonna hit it. Hell, I've heard people buy one ticket and hit it. Yeah, Todd got him going good. Well, he called Todd a liar, so Todd's just proving him wrong. Yeah. His next show better be, John, please send me the money now. I need it. I need your money now. Okay, Solar Marshall, send me some money, please. I'm losing it all. I can already hear the show, Richie. Don't even have to watch it anymore, buddy. I'm getting so used to him. I'm surprised that Uncle Jim didn't pay Beverly. Yeah, I noticed that, Todd. He says he's going to do things and don't do it, but when you say you're going to do something, you do it. And I like that, Todd, of you.
That's what you said too. Okay.
Yep. I mean, if you can look it up and take care of it and find out, that's good. It's all public information. That's right, Bobcat. Yep. Yep. And Todd, if you can't make it down here, if you have to come in person, like I said, buddy, you want a middleman? I would try to put them in your name, but you put that money on my Cash App card, and I'll send my wife down there,
Yeah.
and she'll run it up in her name. She'll pay them, and we know it's you. If you come down here, please stop in and say hi to me. You're coming down personally. Good. Yeah, stop in and say hi. I'm real close. I ain't but 5-10 minutes from that building. I know you don't smoke weed or nothing, so tell him, you be honest with him, Todd. Say, yeah, you're right. I have no interest in buying them lands and living off them and renting them out. I'm going to buy them and double my money. Thank you, Todd. You know what I'm saying? You're right. I'm not interested in them. I'm interested in doubling my money. I don't blame anybody. I'd double my money anytime I could, too. Like I said a couple weeks back, I was talking about my cousin, one of my cousins, one of the good ones. Never worked in his whole life. He ended up dying of cancer. But the man could hustle. His dad taught him how to be a hustler, and he was definitely a hustler. I mean, we go to these auctions, and he'd buy stuff from the auctions and take it home and sell it and make a decent living off of it. He wouldn't sell it for the price he paid for it. Hell, I even got mad at him a couple of times. We bought stuff, and I told him I wanted it, and it sold so quick because you know me, I work with him, I help him, I do things for him, so I get his price. Well, there wasn't nothing left when I got there to get it the next day. Yeah, exactly. You go in there and buy it and then resell it. You know, it ain't nothing different than like going there and buying lockers. People that ain't opened a locker in 20, 30 years that's been paying on it and quit paying on it, forgot what's in it, and you're going to go open it up and see what's in it. China plates, yep. Yep, no doubt, Ronnie. No doubt there. Yeah, didn't he say one of them was 3 months behind? Right, exactly. I mean, I got a few friends up in Toledo. They go around because it's a pretty big city and there's a lot of fucked up houses. Excuse my language for the language people. But they go by them messed up houses that walls are all messed up, bathroom got all tore out. Whoever rented it was nasty as shit. They buy them houses for 5, 6, $700, maybe even a couple thousand. Go in there and put a couple thousand into it and sell it for $45,000 or better. Well, 4 acres, I'd look at the cars before I think I'd burn them. Like I said, if he's got anything in a box, it's worth looking at. As long as he never opened the box. Because that's the only way it's worth something. If it's been opened up, it ain't worth nothing. The fun of watching a kid play with it. Cars like that, I'd send to Ronnie Ray's grandchildren. Or find somebody else that has little kids and donate it to them. Yep, I really didn't want to see him lose them, Ronnie, but I really think he's going to because wife's yelling hi, Ronnie Ray. Richie, I don't know if it did or if it does now. It did have insurance on it. All 5 properties did. Does it now? I have no idea. That's about a $350 to $400 a month bill. The dog is rotting on the back porch. I heard it was behind the barn, so I don't know. He says, hi, Miss April. She loves you, misses you. He says he is home. Hell, they're in a better climate than we are, dear. I don't know about as beautiful, but they're in a better climate than us. Yeah, it's hot. I agree, Ronnie. She'd love it there. But me, no. I can't handle that hot, humid weather anymore. Yeah, we were only 70s yesterday. 80s if we got lucky. We're at 81 right now. Yesterday we had rain and a nice big breeze. I was sitting here looking out my bedroom window. It's raining in 66. Yeah, we know that, Todd, and that I love to hear that because we are getting the stuff you guys got last week. You guys are at 66 right now and rainy. So that's all headed our way. And your way too, Ronnie. It just matters if it stays south or comes up north a little. Yeah, there's no way I could be out there at 100 degrees. I'd be roasted like a fat pig. Hey, Todd, I hate to bring this up to you, buddy, but I think them Cowboys lost yesterday. What'd I tell you? And they're my team. I vote for the Cowboys. I've been a Cowboy fan a long time. Some reason they just can't get it going. The wife says that quarterback's smoking too much of that hoochie. Something's happening, buddy. He's let that money go to his head or what? I don't know. I don't even know who he's the quarterback for. Is he the team that the Cowboys played? Looks like he played pretty good. They won. That's all that counts. You win. They don't say how to win, it says to win. I didn't watch the game, Todd. Never even watched the game. Since they ain't been doing good the last few years, buddy, I ain't really been watching no football with them. You know, when that quarterback came in and that foot running back came in when they drafted him out of Ohio State, I was like, oh, yeah, they're going to do good. They're going to do good. Neither one really did it any good. They traded their fullback or running back out of there. Then they almost got rid of their quarterback. But really, come on now, their quarterback ain't doing nothing. For the highest ranking quarterback in the United States, in the NFL, you would think he'd be top dog. Every game he lost, I'd be taking money away from his ass. I forgot exactly what they said he's making, but it's big bucks. Something that I'd never have to work the rest of my life. Ever. And all he's doing it in 4 years or something. I remember Deion Sanders. I know everybody knew who he was, Todd. If you're a Cowboy fan, then you know what I'm saying. $88 million for a 4-year contract. It's $22 million a year. Not counting if you go to the playoffs, it's extra money. If you go to the Super Bowl, it's extra money. Just for their 17 games they played, he was getting $22 million. What's that average out? Probably $1.5 million per game. That's cool. That's real cool, Nick.
Fuck a duck.
Hold on.
Fuck a duck.
Why you want to fuck a duck?
I don't want to fuck a duck. I hate
Okay.
my thing is broke.
Oh,
Wait,
your knob broke
yeah.
on your
back
jewelry
in.
box.
Huh?
Your knob broke on your jewelry box.
Yeah. Fuck a duck, people.
If you can't fix it, I will. I'll get some super glue and we'll
All I
super
had to do is
glue.
screw it back in.
Well, screw it in, baby. Screw it in.
Fuck a duck. It's screwing. But it's not open. There it goes. I got it.
Yeah, I think I watch college or more listen to college than I have been the NFL lately. I watch Ohio State. That's probably because I was born and raised there. I even nicknamed my son Buckeye.
Art.
Mine and April's son, Buckeye. He was delivered about 20 minutes
After the game.
after the game. The 2003 championship. We won it. And she went into labor right there.
Well, if you did anything, if I didn't jump up and down.
She says he probably if she didn't jump up and down. Yeah, we got a few good games coming up. I think Michigan State we will have to beat them, and then we got a couple easy games. But we do have Michigan in there too, so we can't count Michigan itself out. Michigan has beat us a couple years in a row. We cannot let that happen no more. We've missed championship the last couple years because of Michigan. Michigan State was doing pretty good the last couple years. I seen them. I don't know what they're doing this year. 3:30 in the afternoon. Honestly, Richie, I hope he's sitting in a cell. That he started running his mouth down there at the courthouse today, and they locked him up. Showing him this ain't the jungles of Russia. This is the U.S. We don't put up with bullshit. You come in here running your mouth, you get arrested. $49 viewers. I do pretty good, I think. I mean, I've been averaging 50 right now, so I think that's pretty good. Some reason a fly likes that piece of paper I got up there. That's what all that moving around is. A fly landed on the paper walking around. Well, we know he's not live. We know that, Richie. So he might be playing a game or he's still down at the courthouse yelling and screaming because they gave Todd information. Or is he trying to put it in a payment plan now that it's too late, that he has He can't make the payment plan with the courts. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how all that works. I mean, does he have to contact the lien holders now and pay them, or does he pay the state and the state pays the lien holders back? And if he don't pay them back, then they take them. Me, I'd be downtown trying to figure it all out real quick before I lose it all. Okay. Yeah, so then if you don't pay the county, then the lien holders can step in and do something. So, in other words, he loaned him whatever's money until the 1st of January. And if you don't pay it, then sorry about his luck. That's kind of the way I take it. And if he does pay it, then the county will send the lien holder the money back that he paid to have it on. Did you call today, Todd, to find out what the other three would be? That's the first thing I think I'd do in the morning. If you're serious, is call them and find out how much them three are. Let them know you're coming down this way. I mean, if you want that road trip.
Hey,
What on?
I think maybe it's gonna be kind of late.
Okay. Yep. So you'll have 1,500 invested in the properties. Probably another 200-300 on the trip. Yeah, I'd say 200 or 300 for the trip. It matters what kind of vehicle you got. If you got a truck like Vaughn, it might cost you $2 million in gas. Ha ha. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad at all. 45 miles per gallon on the highway. Is that what you think? 12 hours to get here? Yeah, you'd probably, I mean, a lot of people different, but me, I think I'd drive the 12 hours, get here, grab a hotel room, wake up in the morning, and then go. Go down there first thing in the morning, get it done real quick. There is a hotel down here, Todd. If you've seen the map, you know the plans there. You got a Huddle House and a Taco Bell right next to the hotel. So if you don't want to drive, you could eat either one of them. And you got McDonald's, Wendy's, Subway, all that's right there too. within a 2-minute drive. It's right off the E-way. It's right off of 80. There's nothing wrong with our motel here. We have a nice little place. At least I heard it's nice. I've never stayed the night there, so don't hold me to it being nice. I heard it's nice. That's what Andrea said. She stayed in it 2 or 3 times when she come down for the visits of the kids or had to go to court for something. That's where she stayed. Wake up in the morning, run over to the Huddle House. You don't even have to drive. You just walk right out the door and cross a little field, and there it is. Eat breakfast, go back, pack your stuff, and go do what you got to do. Yeah, I'd invest $1,800. I just say 300. Let's just say 300, Todd. 15 for the houses and 300 for the your gas here, your hotel room, for you to be comfortable to make sure you have enough money. I'll say 300. So you'll have 800 invested, probably pull about 3 grand. It's a nice investment. Yeah, that's it. Todd can pull right up in his driveway. Oh, I'm just looking at the properties I want to bid on. The only problem, them 2 properties are already bidded. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, because I'm be honest. If he don't pay it and you get stuck with them, Todd, they might be a little hard to get rid of. I mean, but you ain't gonna have much invested in them. I mean, what you have invested in them, I'll send you payments every month. I'll rent them damn things out. I'll get them cleaned up. I know a couple handymans that do real work, not a Tim Davidson who rather drink a bottle of liquor instead of working. Well, I know. Like I said, Todd, we might work something out then if you get stuck with them. Like I said, I know a lot of people around here. Well, hell, I know you get 10,000 right now for the old home, and honestly, the properties are together. But I mean, honestly, I think maybe we might be able to separate them. I mean, they got different water lines. They got different septic tank lines. They got everything's different. It's just they're on the exact same piece of property. Well, that's up to you, Todd. It is a handful to own property. It really is. Because you got to make sure it has its upkeeps. Every time you move somebody in, you got to make sure it's livable. And hopefully, the person you move it in lives there for 25 years and pays their rent on time every single month. That's what you want as a landlord. You don't want somebody that moves in there 3, 4 months and then has problem paying you, and her boyfriend got mad and punched holes in the walls and Oh, they fell asleep with a cigarette and burnt your house down. I mean, there are problems about being an owner. The hot water tank goes out, you have to replace it. The furnace goes out, you have to replace it. The roof starts leaking, you got to replace it. I'd love to own a few places. Just an income coming in every single month where you don't have to work. 27 viewers, 49 thumbs up. We're about ready to hit that 50 marker on my thumbs up. It's what we hit yesterday. I think 53 is my top highest I've ever had. Well, if you pay the liens and he don't pay you back, you're gonna get stuck with them. But I'm trying to tell you, I can help you get unstuck from them. I know some people. I mean, they're not going to give you no arm and a leg, but we'll make sure you get your money back and maybe a little bit. Yeah, I am. You don't want to own them. I understand that. What happens if you don't pay the liens? The state going to auction them off and give you your money? Okay, well, I don't know how that works. I mean, okay, and that's all I want to make sure, Todd. I just don't want you to be out of money. Yeah, and the state will take them and hold on to them until they can sell them. I don't know. Remember, I'm only a ninth grader. I'm still learning. Yes, it's clear. Honey, did you guys finish all them grilled cheeses?
What?
Did you guys finish all them grilled cheese sandwiches? Arnold ate the last one. Okay. Yeah, very confusing. God, remember, I'm only a ninth grader, so it's double confusing for me, Todd. I'm just a dumb redneck hillbilly that was happened to be born in Toledo. You know, I heard Vaughn say something about Ohio. Ohio wouldn't allow this. Ohio wouldn't allow that. He is definitely right on that, people. That is one thing he is right. Ohio wouldn't have put up with his shit. Ohio would have had him in jail a long time ago. Yeah, somebody but me, huh, people? We want to see what's going on, hear what's going on. They're all hiding from us today. Yeah, we're all waiting. That's what we're here for. Big Larry's just trying to keep you entertained until something drops. Yeah, I'm still on. Hoping something drops soon. Oh, I want to see that. I wonder if they'll let me join. They wouldn't let me join once before, so I doubt it. Well, if you're serious about what you say you're going to do, Todd, I'm going to not screw you up neither, because I personally was going to tell my landlord. He already owns a bunch of properties. It ain't hard for him to pick up a few more and fix them up and get them rented too. That man comes up on the top of this hill and leaves this hill with about $4,000 every month. Yeah, I watched her once or twice, Todd, but I wasn't really into it. I mean, I don't watch Reverend Channing. I had a beef with them, and I tried to join one of their shows one time, and they wouldn't let me because they know I did a show before that saying what I was going to say to them. That was my mistake. And they didn't want it on their show because they knew it. Well, they've seen my name, so they know my name. Because usually, no matter what chat room I go into, I say hi to everybody. Yeah, I really don't know what he's going to do. I really don't. He better hope he gets that money. He better take all of October, all of November, and all of December's rent monies and put them all together and go pay it. And then, by the time December's here and he gets 2023 done, he's going to have to worry about 2024. So really, he needs to do without his bills for 6 months. Like I said, Von Hilton, you show me a receipt with your mother's name on it saying that you paid it out of the $32,000. I will give you $1,000 and I will reimburse whatever you gave. Because it was all paid before Millie and Jim even got it. I paid it. That is one thing I am good at, paying bills, making sure they're all taken care of. Some people say I should have took up accounting because I love money. I'm infatuated with money. Yeah, money does not buy love, but it buys everything else. I think he spent over 1,000 the first month, Richie, let alone 2 years. That's probably where the whole 32,000s went. He's been buying lottery tickets all along. Yep, that's where it's all went, right to the lottery. I bet he is. Exactly. Yep, if he's buying them online, there's a record of it. Exactly, Todd. It's Kentucky. Maybe Kentucky just figures, hey, fuck it. It's his. Let him do whatever he wants. Here you go, boy. Because that's the way Jim and Millie thought about it. Here, you want control? You want to take care of it all? Here. I don't want the fucking headache. It's all yours, buddy. They knew exactly what was going to happen. Jim and Millie knew he didn't have no common sense to run them properties. So did he pay that? And didn't the president of the United States clear all past loans or something? We all know, Todd, that's all he does do is lie. Okay. His taxes are due January 1st. January 1st, they're marked as late. Yeah, his taxes will be delinquent at January 1st. They are ready for full value on November 1st. So you can start paying them on November 1st. Or you pay them early and you get a little discount. So yeah, he could try to get an extension for it. You have to send it over to me if I can see it. Yeah, wife gave me a little bag of cheese puffs. Oh yeah, I know that, Todd. That's the only way to be honest. I was taught that at a young age. Be honest from the get go. That way you don't have to lie to cover another lie. I'm not saying he will cartel, but I'm not saying he won't. I don't think he will. But I still don't believe so. Well, there's a lot of things I don't believe. I don't believe Solar Marshall sent him over $500 worth of dog food. But like I said, there's a lot of things I don't believe. I don't believe I got a donation so big to move when I moved. Thank you for the donations. And we all know who the main man was. But I know me and Stinky are totally two different people. Yeah, I know.
You know they ain't gonna be no good, so. What do you mean? I put a thing on.
Eat them.
Why? I got my own.
You eat mine, I'll eat yours.
No. You're not eating mine.
Oh, baby.
No, one baby my ass.
It's share and share alike, woman.
Well,
Quit being greedy.
somebody must told you wrong or something.
No, my grandma was right.
What?
What we were talking about. Grandma taught me that. Share and share alike. Yeah, I agree, Todd. Yeah, I don't know how they get tipped or whatever. But I know I did call that company one day or got on my computer and my phone and tried to get, was it Uber or wasn't Uber, DoorDash. DoorDash to bring me Burger King. I ordered my food and I asked them, what it would cost me to have it delivered. And they gave me the price. He said the guy had to come all the way from London, Kentucky to Manchester, which is over about a half-hour drive, go to the Burger King, pick up my meal, and bring it 1 mile to me. And he was charging me as much as the food cost. It was like 50 for the food, and I think it was like 35 or 40 for the delivery. So it might as well set $100 bill. Time is money, friend. Yep, I know. I used to tell people if I'm not making $20 an hour, I'm not getting out of bed. Yeah, Todd just didn't talk to Beverly people. Todd also talked to the clerk of courts. And there is no Alice Hilton estate no more. It's been closed. So that makes it all in his name. Oh, you didn't get the same kind I have, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't want to trade you anyways then. Or steal yours. I can't chew them things.
Yeah.
LaGrange, Kentucky. Yep, he sure is, Cartel. And he did it all himself. Even though he blames the Frosts, Stibers, the Troes. He's the one doing live videos. He's the one's out there saying this, saying that. All we do is we call him on his bullshit. Same thing Todd did last week. And he is showing Stinky the bullshit because Todd's doing it the right way. Just call down there and check it. Same Bagnet did during the funeral. Remember him begging 7,000. Alice had that all paid for. That was all taken care of. I just had to go to the bank, get the money, and go down there and pay it. But Miss Alice had her money ready. She had everything ready. Her tombstone's been up there for over 2.5 years before she used it. Yeah, they better throw him back to another timeline. No doubt there, Cartel. Hopefully it ain't in my lifetime. Because I sure don't want to meet him again.
What?
None, baby. I don't know. I don't think the homeowners would want him to pollute the water. What do you think would happen if Von Hilton jumped in Lake Alice right now? Every one of them fish would start floating. Okay.
Well, he does the same thing, but you don't have to.
I know, baby. I know. Hey, Todd, you still here? I'm going to send you a message in Facebook. I'm going to send you a message to Facebook. Thinking what I'm thinking, but I ain't for sure. I'm not going to say nothing until I know it. And it has to do with the neighbors of him. Not my neighbors, his neighbors. Yeah, I know. We're friends on there. I can kind of give you a hint, and you can probably pretty well guess it all. Who are his neighbors? We know Thumper's son is one neighbor, and that other name that you guys put out there earlier, that's another neighbor. That name's familiar. Very familiar. I wonder what that family does for a living. I mean, are they teachers? Are they judges? Or are they the secretary for Stivers? You caught them words, didn't you, Todd? Because that's really who I think it is. No, I'm not ignoring your pizza. I'm sorry. What'd you say? Let me back up. Uh, we still cool, Larry? Just wondering. Yeah, pizza, we're cool. I have nothing against you at all. You've been doing what you're supposed to do, buddy. You're good. I ain't heard you say nothing bad about me or nothing.
What?
Hell, I watch a lot of your shows. You're the main one I watch lately. I've been getting a lot of Todd's coming in, which is good. In secular opinion, I can't watch him. He's too late at night. I'm an early bird. I'm up 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. 9 o'clock at night, me and the wife sitting here watching a movie and I fall asleep. It's 4:20 time. Time to light them if you have them. No, Todd, I didn't send it. I kind of just set it out there in the open. I didn't give no names, but I will send it in a little bit to make in case you didn't understand what I was trying to tell you. We know who the neighbors are. Thumper's son and that other family. They had the name up there. I forgot what it was now. Do we know what that other family does for a living? I do. Are they doctors, nurses, or are they the secretary for Stivers? Well, yeah, I don't neither, Todd, really. Yeah, he will care a lot. Because if it is that other name, and if it's not Thumper, that she's already got a lawyer. She works for him. Oh yeah, he's gonna start fights with the neighbors now because the neighbors are buying up the land or buying the liens to try to take the land. Yep, the noose is tightening. Like I said, another 6 months, another year maybe. He'll totally be gone unless he finds a way to get out of it. Unless that renter gives him all his money. Yeah. Ha ha. Yeah, he'd be hot. He will, Todd. If you get them, buddy, he is going to be hotter than a firecracker. Especially when you get home and post it. Hell, I'll tell you the truth. I think the hotel room has free Wi Fi. I think that hotel has free Wi Fi, so you can do the video that night, right before you go to court that morning or to the courthouse. And there's a McDonald's there you can post from too. They're free Wi Fi.
Come on, Rocky. Rocky. Come on, Rocky. Come on. Okay, watch your eye out.
Well, I said I was going to get off here 2 hours ago. He's not a Frost, remember, Cartel? He's a Hilton. He has no Frost blood. His daddy sucked it all out of his mama. Well, he sure got a bunch of jars buried then, don't he? I know, I just got awful quiet. Vaughn posted something on Gab, no other Vaughn sightings today. He post anything good, Todd? Or just as a quick on and off, seeing if John and them were on? Oh, I know I would be. I sure would be, Raccoon Man. I'd be going off crazy wise. Well, Trump reads his ex, so maybe he'll reach out. Yeah. Yeah, Trump, reach out to Von Hilton. As the next president of the United States, put him in the nut house. If y'all don't know, I am voting Trump this year. That's what I thought. I thought he'd have up to 2 years to catch up. But, Todd says it is January 1st, 1 year after they are due. Sorry, back itched. Yeah, the lien holders can start a foreclosure by January 1st. And I guarantee you that man will be there. And then there's a 45-day waiting period, which is a month and a half. And the court's right, will take a few months. The only problem, Kim, he don't even have to do that. The 2 bedroom outfits, the dining room outfit, and the living room outfit might pull him that much. The furniture in that house that he is not using, if he put it out there for sale, he can come up with the money. But he ain't. He literally thinks his kids are coming home to him, and he wants to make sure their bedrooms are ready. Yeah, I agree, Raccoon Man. They definitely have. And y'all heard what my explanation was on that. Mr. Lobster's up there getting Vaughn's gods high, and they're forgetting they're supposed to be protecting Vaughn. Thank you, Lobster. Tote for you. Tote for you. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a smart idea neither, Kim. But you know, the kids are going to make their own choices. Each and every one of us learn from our mistakes. Hopefully, you learn from them. You don't do them 3 or 4 or 5 times. If you're doing the same mistake 5 times in a row, something's wrong. He don't need nobody living with him. He can't even afford himself. Like I said all along, he should have rented his mother's out. That would have gave him the best money and stayed right where he was. Shit, I bet you I could have got almost $700 or $800 for Alice's trailer per month. Real nice 3 bedroom. For $1,000 a month, I'll rent it to you with all the furniture in it. I'll take pictures of the furniture though first. I mean, like I said, she's got 2 bedrooms, and I think the beds have been slept in maybe once or twice. One of my cousins, the cousin that she got thrown out of the house, that was drinking in her house, she slept in one of them 2 nights, and then there was somebody else that slept in the other one a couple. Well, Aunt Hazel. Aunt Hazel spent the night during a family reunion, and she spent the night there instead of a hotel room. My wife has stayed there
When you guys were camping, I
when we went camping.
stayed in her house.
Yeah, I remember that, baby. Yeah, we went camping at Lake Alice. Me and the boys set up a tent, and my dad, Jim, and Ronnie, all of us were there. We all set up tents and we went fishing half the night. My girl spent the night down at the trailer with Alice. So, yeah, my wife slept in one of them beds too. So, it's been slept in a couple times, but you could tell Miss Alice took good care of her furniture. She took good care of everything. That's why I can't understand the difference between Vaughn and Miss Alice. Miss Alice always kept her place clean, and Vaughn's is always dirty. But Vaughn won't get up and do nothing. Alice does everything. You always see her moving around doing, and it ain't playing on no computer. Hell, she don't even know what a computer was till late in life. She probably didn't know what a computer was till 50 and 60 years old. Yeah, he's destroyed that trailer now, so there ain't no way it's worth that no more, Raccoon Man. And if it's the same person I think that bought them 2 pieces of property, I think he's ripping the trailers out anyways. He's going to have a home built. He's going to live right across the street from his son. In the field, They're just going to let it grow up as hay for he can feed some of the cows. Like I said, I don't know which one neighbor it is yet. I'll find out because I'm going to make some phone calls this evening. We'll find out which neighbor it is because you only got a couple. And we know all three neighbors, so all four neighbors. No, I agree, Todd. There ain't no way. Don't you know if Von Hilton owns it, it's worth a mint? If you own it, it ain't worth shit. That's the way Vaughn thinks. Honestly, I know a few people like that. Not just Vaughn. I know a few people like that. He's never washed it, never cleaned it, probably never checked the fluids, never nothing, Todd. He don't do nothing. It the last time that thing was serviced was probably paid by Ian Alice, and that'd probably been shit at least a year or two before I took over. So that thing ain't been in the service at least for 6 years. He could be driving into the dollar store or driving home with a whole load of food and that blowing that engine up. See him walking down the street carrying his groceries. Oh, my car blew engine. Yes, Kim, he did get Tim to clean the trailer. Might be some of Tim's rent money. Yeah, I can imagine what the oil looks like and the transmission fluid. You know, if Vaughn Hilton wouldn't have spent all that money on junk lottery and all any other junk he has, he'd be sitting real good right now. But him spending $500-600 on lottery tickets, that's where his money went because he says his gods are going to tell him he's going to hit it. Well, my God says I'm going to hit it too. I don't think everybody's God wants them to hit it. Everybody wants to hit the lottery. Why not? Why not be rich? Like I said, I wouldn't be rich because I give 99% of it away. I just make sure I'm comfortable, got a roof over my head, away. I can't die and take it with me. So I might as well just make people happy. Of course, I will make sure my boys are all taken. You know, there's a thing going on Facebook. If you hit the lottery, would you help your family? Some of them I probably would. Some of them I probably wouldn't. It matters what family member. It matters what they need it for. It matters what they mean if they're. I don't know. I ain't gonna say nothing. It matters. I'm not gonna hand my brother $100,000 and he goes to the crack monster with it. And then think about 3 days later he comes back and tries to get more. No, that won't work. Are they right now, Kim? Hey Todd, are you gonna try to go there if they're live? Or are you gonna video it or something? Let me know and I'll get off and I'll go to you. If they're live. I want to see what's going on. Maybe Todd left me already. He went over there. Kim, you ain't said yes or no. Okay, you're just watching. You can't link to it where I can link to you or send me a link. I don't know if it'll let me in though, because all I got is YouTube and StreamYard. I'm gonna try to click it. We get disconnected, people. Sorry, but I want to watch this. We all have a good day. Peace out.
Chips and hamburger.
Okay.
What do you want me to do? You hungry now?
You should have kept Todd here.